Hello and welcome back to our continuing playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom. We have about 350 Korok seeds left to find. Probably 50 to 100 caves to explore. A bunch of recipes to pick up. A couple Addison locations to go find. No idea how many. And our compendium is close to being done. That's finished. That's finished. That's finished. We need 4 more items there. Yeah, 4 more items for our compendium and we're done. And all of them are in the depths. Forest Dweller of the depths. Giant Boomerang in the depths. Zora Longsword in the depths. And Royal Guard's Claymore in the depths. So we're going to try and find that stuff and work on Koroks. Yeah, that's our main goals. Junkie says, oh no. Part of it might have been from playing Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I was playing Sakuna of Rice and Ruin, which if you haven't played is a fantastic game. But it had a huge plot event last night, and I was already running long recording an episode, and then I ended the episode and I was going to save and exit so I could start setting up all of our Korok seed locations, which we have mapped here. But it turns out that was a non-saving area. So I had to keep playing. So I played for like another hour, which took me up way too late. I think I was up till 2:30, something like that in the morning. But it's not a bad reason for staying awake. It's a good reason for staying awake. Let's put on our mask for Koroks. There we go. Now, where? Oh, behind us. We're going cuckoo for Koroks. Oh, already close to one. Ah, right there. Here we go. Yahaha. Yeah, it's actually kind of a shame that I'm so limited on time, because I would love to replay some Zelda games that I've played before that I already have up on the channel. I can't take the time off to do it. I was thinking the other day how much I would really love to play Skyward Sword again. But our backlog is already huge, and we're not even finished with getting 100% in Tears of the Kingdom. I still want to play Twilight Princess. We just finished Majora's Mask. And that's not even 100% yet either, so we're still working on that one. And then we got Link to the Past to play through. The first and second Zelda games on NES and SNES. Got a bunch of stuff left. Oh, there we go. Cubes. There we go. Let's get these in. Boy, it will feel so good to get 100% in this game, though. This is massive. This is probably the largest Zelda game that I've played. This is larger than Breath of the Wild was. Okay, I want to get all of the Eldin region done if we can. Oh, you know what? We're going to backtrack real quick, though. Let's get rid of the marker. I want to go back to these other ones that we have down here that we missed before. So I did look these up to see if we could find out how to get those. And I just wasn't looking wide enough around them. But we can get those off our map. After we clear out Koroks, then we got to track all the Addison locations. Let's see. Snow quill, tunic. Okay. Okay, so on top of one of these pillars is a Korok. But not necessarily the one we have marked. Okay. There. Okay. Okay, we gotta do this. Oh, around the dragon. Trying to avoid waking him up. It wasn't until my second playthrough I actually marked all the Addison locations as I did them. We haven't marked them as we did them. So I have several marked down, but those are places where we've seen him and didn't help him. I mean, it's lucky that he leaves a sign behind, so we can go visit each of the locations. Right. Koroks trying to get us in trouble. Come on. Oh. Got it. Oh. Whew. There we go. You're marked off. That's the last one we had down in this area. Okay. Got one over here. And one down here. Okay, I remember where this one was. That is the Great Skeleton. Yeah, so in between streams, I'll run down, like when it's time to look for Addison, I'll go to every Addison location and mark them down, and then go through and try and mark off the ones that he's already at. Or at least I'll try and limit it so it's not happening too much on stream. Okay, this way. It's always a fine line about what you want to stream and what you don't. And everybody's got their own stuff. But I feel like most people don't really care for the upkeep and maintenance, setting up, start. So I try and do as much of that as I can off stream, so that we're only doing the active part on stream. Alright. And yeah, through here. Try to spend as little time in menus as possible. Right, I remember this. Okay, so we were looking for a Korok in here and we couldn't find him. Now, hold on. We shot... There was something in one of the eyes. What about the other one? Okay. Let's get to another shelf. Switch to Zelda notes made finding him easier. I don't have the Switch 2 version of Tears of the Kingdom, even though I have the Switch 2. Do you feel it worth it? I don't know anybody that has streamed the Switch 2 version with using the notes. So okay, we got activation. No. Okay, yep, there's one of the guys. Alright, let's try the other one. Two Koroks? Yeah, there's one Korok supposed to be on each side. And I figured it'd probably be parallel. Yep. Very unusual to have two Koroks so close together. Alright, next one is here. And then that'll actually clear out the Hebrew region. Desert's been done for a while. Central's been done for a while. We can go back to Eldin. Gotta clear out all of this stuff. Yeah, we got, let's take a look. About 350 left. Okay. I 100% Tears of the Kingdom 5 months after it released on Switch 1, but I like hearing all the new lore notes. You're right. So that seems like the most worthwhile part of the whole thing for me is the added lore. Because maybe it was you that was telling me on stream? I don't remember. Somebody was telling me on stream about Zelda actually has like a notebook journal type entry for a lot of places. So a lot of places you can go to and just hear Zelda's take on stuff, which is cool. Like, to me, that's like the biggest value. Okay, now apparently we couldn't find this one because this one is a flower one. So we just didn't find the flower. The flower one seems to be the hardest ones for me. Is that it straight ahead? Nope. Okay. Where is the flower? Be somewhere not too far away. Okay, closer. Flower. There. Oh, that's tricky. To put it right on a tree. No wonder I missed that one. Yahaha. All right. Now we're cleaned up over here. All right. Back here. There's nothing in the sky above to jump down to for most of these. So, this is underground. This is above ground. So we'll go here and hit these two at first. How many Korok seeds do we have right now? 656, I'm going to guess. 660. And what's our completion rate? 89%? Guess 86%. All right. Under one, over the other. All right, a couple Korok seeds up here. We're not going to be cold anytime soon. We could switch back. Actually, what makes for good adventure gear here? Probably climbing gear. Oh, Monster Squad. Good luck to you. Ah. Okay. All right. All right, let's go high. There's another one here. Yep. Not this way. Oh, almost perfect. There we go. Okay. And I want to go after these. Okay, so straight west. Just about straight west. Well, south of west. So what are you playing recently, Junkie? Well, you said Breath of the Wild last night. I'm assuming you're playing more than one game at a time, though. Switch over to our fireproof gear. Other side of the molehill. All right. Right there. Okay. And southwest. Ooh, okay. Rocks. Couple rocks. Okay. At least two. Just two. Alright. This is underground, so we don't want to go there. Whole bunch of stuff over here. We can go get these four. I'd like to get 100 to 150 Koroks seeds in this run. Trying to trim those down. Alright. Going north. Arrows. Can't bypass arrows. We are pretty short on arrows. This is the first time we've had less than 100 in a long time. Right there. Alright. Okay, keep going north. Somewhere up here. Ah, there it is. It's on the mini-map. Okay. Right there. Oh, come on. All right, wait. There we go. Yeah, very few games have the bow combat feel of Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. It's excellent. It has completely converted me over to being a bow player if I can in games. When we eventually go through and play Skyrim, I'm curious to see if that's something that we can play as a bow main weapon. Okay, this way. Alright, where are you at? Got a rock. Right there. Oh, okay. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to celebrate 100%ing Tears of the Kingdom by carving a Korok. Got some nice ash pieces I could use for it. And I've been thinking about doing it ever since playing Breath of the Wild. Just didn't get around to it. Right there. Yep. Garbage Island. Alright. You're cleaned up. You can go up here, work through some of these. Alright, uphill. Ooh, does anybody know how many total Addison locations there are? That would be good info to know. Alright, rewind you. Okay, there. There we go. And just keep going this way. So from what I understand now, there's 1,000 Korok seeds. We're gonna get all those. And I'd read somewhere that there's 150-ish caves. And I think we'd figured we got like 80 or 90 of those. So we got around 50 or 60 left. But no idea on Addison. Okay. Oh, okay. Rock. Here? Yep. All right. Right there. Okay. Gotta take you somewhere. Where to? Well, that's really far. All right. Okay. Towards the red. All right, let's go. He's afraid of the deer. The Gorons don't. They're afraid of deer and dogs, but not monsters. Alright. It's even further away than I thought it was. Okay. Stay there for a second. The more I played this game, the more I'm impressed with the physics. They did a great job making the physics really solid. You know what slants you can go up, like what pitch you can climb at, which ones you can't. Things you can grab onto. Did a really good job with that. Okay, so this one's up here. This way. That, and I do want to see more Zeldas in the future with more of a musical element, that it's a very active music instead of kind of a ambient music. But I quite enjoy the ambient music in Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. So I'm glad that these exist. I just want to also see them do the other ones. Okay, there. Rock. I think I talked about it before, but I read a take that was people were talking about what they wanted to see in the next Zelda, and an instrument you can play being one of those, and I think that's absolutely right. We need to get another Zelda game where we can play an instrument and it does something. Especially after having played through Majora's Mask finally. Okay, grab these three. Start working our way through here. We're getting them. Slowly but surely. Okay. This way. That one there? Yep. One down there. Is there another one up here? Probably his buddy. We need to bring him to. Alright. Oh. I was wondering where the rock is. I could see the like golf tee thing. Okay. go grab these two. Alright, is there... Well, I suppose we could just use the boulder we had. Nope. Okay. I got an idea on how to fast forward this one. Grab this. Oh, there's a rock over here too. Doesn't matter. Just need an object. Okay, put you here. Okay. And talk to you. Yep, you need to go up. Alright, so first off, free rockets. Okay, next. We can attach you to this rock. Okay, and then... Oh, no. I totally thought that was going to work. I still think that's going to work. We can make that work. Okay. That was foundationally a decent idea. Okay. Okay. Attach you here. Come on. Come on. Oh no. Okay. Not a great idea. Well, seemed like a good idea. Okay, we can take it around that way. Alright. Mountain climbing. There we go. I thought that was a good idea. Same thing happens in programming. You get an elegant solution to something, and it turns out it doesn't work that way. Alright, so that's these two. Alright. Grab these. And we're closing in on the volcano. That's a lot of climbing. take a breather. Alright, where are you at? Down below? It's gotta be. Okay, now you activate. Oh, okay. Sneaky! Sneaky, sneaky. Okay. Let's get this one. I'm trying to get the ones that are further away from fast travel shrines that aren't, you know, in boiling hot areas like this one and this one. Okay, so here. Northish. Yeah, I don't think I'd 100% any games until I started streaming. Or started the channel anyway. In fact, most games I'd never finished at all. Like, never got to the end. I would just start and restart games over and over again. I really like the beginnings of games. I still do, but I don't bounce off of games so much anymore. In fact, since the channel started, we've only had one bounce, and that was Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories. It's the card mechanic I just couldn't wrap my brain around. Have to go back to that again at some point. And try it again. I'll probably watch somebody else play it first, so that I can understand how it's played. Then, of course, it won't be a blind playthrough for us, but... Okay. 2 rocks. 1 here. Okay, and then 1 here. Alright. Got those. Faster to climb or travel? We can fast travel. And then, yeah, might as well grab these. Once we get down to a manageable number, like 50 left, then I can actually count to see if I think we've got 50 left on the board or if we've missed some. When we did Breath of the Wild, I was 1 short because of a mismark. I'd mismarked 1 as something else. Okay, up high. Up on top of the hands. Yep. Okay. And then... Yep, need to reach a friend. Yep, that's pretty far away. Okay. Okay, red mark. Best way down there. Probably here. Ernest Hines says, nice playthrough. I'm addicted to watching Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom 100% vids. Working on my own Breath of the Wild 100% now. Good luck. It was hard for me at least. How far are you? Or what stage you at? And is it on your first playthrough, or is this a second, third, 20th playthrough for you? I think in all of the Zelda games that I've played, the easiest one to 100% for me was probably Skyward Sword. It's pretty straightforward. There's a couple tricky parts, but mostly it's not that bad. Ocarina of Time wasn't too bad either. Last Divine Beast and my second playthrough. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's on Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom, I wouldn't want to try and 100% them on the first playthrough. Just enjoying the game is enough. They're fantastic games. What was your order for Divine Beasts? I know that's kind of... Everybody's got their own favorite order. Because I usually go... is it Water Temple first? Then Air. Then Desert. Then Fire. For Breath of the Wild. Tears of the Kingdom, different order. Alright. Well, that's that one. Okay, we saw one waiting here. He'll go up here somewhere. Fast travel. How many Korok seeds do we have now? Hmm. 680. All right. Where was he? Down here. Air, water, desert, fire. Pretty close. Yeah, I think I just really enjoy the ability to get killed and reset as like the first ability to pick up. Mipha's Grace is just so OP. But the ability to maneuver around, like, that's huge. Alright. Take you up the hill, and I think stuff falls on us while we go up this hill. Yep. Alright, that's fine. Can use that. No. Go ahead and hit. Alright, you take us up. Okay, so it is a decent physics idea. Just doesn't work in every instance. I don't know why it didn't work on the rock. Too small of an object, maybe? What else do you like to play, Ernest? Like, what other type of games? I'm always interested in overlapping game genres, like what people like and what people don't. While we're up here, should we go after this? No. We can always come down from here and sweep these up. Alright, go for this one. Blue marker. So I tend to play Zelda games, Metroidvania games, a lot of Metroidvania games. I love Metroidvania games. And puzzle games. Those tend to be like my favorite ones. But I also like playing classics. So if I find one that's overwhelmingly loved, I like to play those games. And I've missed a lot of them, so that means a lot of older games. Alright. Head towards this one. Excuse me. Just gonna climb on your beard. Maybe on your eyebrow. Okay, somewhere around here. There's a tunnel here for some reason. Mask no longer activates. Too far away. Down lower. Wait, I hear something. What did I hear? That way. Okay, we're activating again. Just getting back into gaming after 15 years, or 15 or so years. But it's been Pokemon and Zelda for me. So, that's the thing. I have not played any Pokemon games yet. I'm very much looking forward to them. I was told to start off with Fire Red and Leaf Green. So I got those. Just got to get the Retron 5 I have set up to play them. But we will be playing those at some point. I'm hoping that they're as good as everybody says. So far, I have not been disappointed. I have not played an older classic game that people say is fantastic, and I turned up like hating it or something. Has not happened yet. But I'm hoping that continues. Yeah, I've picked up like 10 Pokemon games in the last year or so. Just gotta get them scheduled in so we can play them. But there's so many games out. Okay. Up. Okay, that. Also, what's this? This is money. There we go. Nice. Okay. Good. Gotta make it back over there. Clean up some of these. Let's see. Yeah, everything else is kind of a pain to get to. Let's go from here. Oh, I did hear that there's a new Pokemon game coming out pretty soon. So that's probably going to revive more interest in it. I'm not sure how big the Pokemon video game player base is. I know the card thing is insane. Like, half the world pays attention to that. I don't know how big the video game thing is. It's just one of those series that I just never paid much attention to. I did play the demo for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and that was just fantastic. Exactly what I was looking for. Didn't even know it. All right. All right. Okay. Good. Southern Mine, I guess. Go visit you. We are cleaning up the mountain. Yeah, I just started collecting the cards as well, says Ernest. Ooh, Blood Moon coming. Blood Moons don't really affect us very much right now. We do need to start looking for the missing 4 weapons that we have to complete the compendium, but we're not in a huge hurry for that. Alright, somewhere around here. Up on top of there, maybe? Yeah, I know the card collecting goes pretty hard. Okay, let's try up on top of here. Oh, right there. Camouflaged. All right. Okay. Well, I guess we go from here. Sweep down and collect up some of these. That probably seems a bit easier. Go from the uphill side to the low hillside. Almost 700 Korok seeds. So, this way? Yep. Okay, way over there. Alright. Towards the red marker. Yeah, on the Pokemon thing, so there's Fire Red and there's Leaf Green that are, from what I understand, they're basically the same game, but I don't know exactly what that means. So, from what I get, they came out at the same time, and you play like your character, whatever your character is, and they give you different options for what Pokemon you can start with, and then is that the only differences in the game? Or are there subtle differences? Like different plot stuff or different names of towns or something like that. Alright. Got you. Subtle differences, towns are the same. Okay. And the plot would be the same then. At least that's how it sounds. Alright. Blue. So I do only need to play either Fire Red or Leaf Green to understand what's going on. Because I have both of them. So I wasn't sure. But then somebody said that they're basically the same game. And I was like, well then I don't need to buy every game in every, iteration? Generation. Every generation. So I've been trying to pick up a game from each of the generations that they're calling them. So I can understand what's going on. Okay. Where do you go? Right there. Okay. Not here. Okay. There. Yeah, I did go back and watch the, like first 5 or so episodes of the Pokemon cartoon, just to see what it's about. I think I get it. Go on adventure. Be the very best. Collect up Pokemon. Alright. This... Nope. This way. Yeah. Have to get back to work. Sub to you, so hopefully I'll catch your stream soon. Cool. Thanks, Ernest. Hope you have a good day. Alright, so somewhere around here. Under the bridge? I see one rock over there. See a rock there. Ah, flower. See you later. Okay, up here. Yeah. Okay. Now, this one. Right there. Okay. Ruby and sapphire. Nice. Yeah, we've got quite a few people that like to watch playthroughs while they're at work, which hopefully alleviates their day a little bit. Some nice background noise. Alright. This up higher. So let's go after this one first, then after this one. That's the west side of the mountain. Alright, let's go up on top of this ridge. Alright, so I'm over here by the springs. Okay. Under the ridge. How far does the mast take us? Kind of limit. Ah, there we go. Okay. Now this one. And I might as well go from this one all the way downhill. Start taking care of some of these. Need to come back up here and grab these ones. And then Eldin Volcano will be finished. And start going through Akala. Probably finish that up before we go into Zora's Domain. That's a ton left. And I did not mark down all the ones that are in here because we don't have enough markers. Only got 87 unused markers. Okay, so this one. This way. That last quarter heart. There we go. Up there? Maybe up here. Maybe just on the other side. Okay. Oh, right there. There we go. And there. Okay. Got you. Should we finish off the mountain? We could finish off the mountain because that would get us out of the hot zone. Yeah, let's do that. Let's finish off the mountain first. Which means we can change clothes. I imagine Zora is going to be one of the harder places to get all the stuff, just because Zora is up and down everywhere and raining. At least up in the Eldin region, you don't have to deal with rain. Alright. Yep, that's the higher of the two, I think. I think this moves downwards. Could be wrong. One lone rock. Nope. Oh. Oh, come on. Come on. Those guys are sneaky too. All right. Alright, so we got a rock. Do we have a golf tee to put you on? No. Under? Yep. Alright, good. Okay. This one. I think that's about the angle we want. A little bit more south. Ooh, lots of topaz. Alright. Let's put on a new bow. Oh, that's a roof section one. And there's the roof section. Okay. Could just go down to that one. Grab that one anyway. So this one, and this one will help us get these. That's not too bad. Yeah, let's go for that one. We can change armor. Let's go to climbing gear. There we go. We found all the wells. So all the wells are done. That was a big deal. Tackled all the giant monsters. The Addison's the only one I'm really worried about right now. Well, I mean, in the future. Worried about the Koroks right now. Okay, got 3 of you. Big twisty tree. Okay, you point in here. Okay. Let's go grab this one. Okay. Follow the skirt of this hill. Oh! Got camp. See, without looking for these Koroks, I wouldn't know that any of these moblin camps and such were here. Just never walked here. He just tanked it. I mean, we tanked his hits, but that's expected. Alright, that's done. Well. Take your bow. No arrows. Hoping for arrows. Alright. Where do you go? Right there. Nope. Okay. Alright. This is... Oh, that's in lava. We don't want to go there. Go here, and then drop down. And go grab these two. Trying to get away from the volcano and all the heat and the lava and stuff. $699 Korok seeds. Alright. Right, we want to go here. Blue marker. Peaceful music. Alright, and I don't think the audio's picking it up, but I've got street sweepers out in my town today. And they are making a heck of a ruckus. They cleaned up the streets, so that's good. Skateboarders won't be falling down everywhere. Rolling over twigs. Okay. Ah. One of the plugs. That was an accident, but it works. Okay. So we're going through and grabbing these. No, this one first. Just undid some of that. I already see it. Okay, you're missing a rock here. Right there. Oh. Okay. Can we throw you far enough? Nope. Alright, fine. There we go. Okay, good. Yeah, got a whole cluster around here. Might as well go here. Alright, that one. Are you under or over the bridge? There we go. Sapphire. Right there. Okay. Oh, no. Missed it. Got it. All right. Okay, north on the trail. Right there. Where do you need to go? Way over there. Oh my. Hold on. That is quite far. Okay. Well, we can walk through here, I think. Pass you back and forth, get you over there. All right. Or if there's a sled? I don't see a sled around. Okay. At least you'll float. Okay. Okay. All right, up there. Different sledge. Okay. Hard to tell what's deep and what's shallow. All right, we're close. Here we go. Okay, where do we pick you up? Here. Alright, so up here, we can go back and grab these. Start to grab some of these. And then work our way back into Akala. Up there. Could just use one of our rocket shields, but I actually do enjoy the climbing. Alright, somewhere over here. Some luminous stones. Go too high? Yeah, we were up too high now. Huh. Here. No? Or do you go somewhere? Ah. That the tricky one? Alright, straight south. Circle, stone. I think the draw distance has improved quite a bit on playing the Switch 1 version of this game on Switch 2 hardware. Not huge, but enough. Enough to be noticeable. Alright. Back here, grab these, and go for these before we head back up here. This way. So you're right near the stable. Ooh, while we're here. Yes. Need arrows. Stables are a good source of arrows. Just gotta trade some weapons for him. I think that's it for breakable boxes. Alright, you're gonna want to go all the way that way. So, what about you over here? Ah. Okay. There we go. Okay. And what about this one? Roof? Probably not a roof one. Ah. There we go. Now, where is your friend? All the way up there. Okay. Alright. Red marker. Stable Trotter's music is fantastic. I'm so happy with Tears of the Kingdom. I am curious about what they're doing next, because from what I understand, they're not doing any DLC for this game. So, they're going to do a complete new Zelda game for the next one. Hopefully they're already working on it. I think Breath of the Wild came out in like, what, 2016? Something like that. And then Tears of the Kingdom came out in 2023. So, 7 years. So 2030 be the next one, if it's 7 years-ish each time. Is that standard? Got 5 more years to wait for another Zelda. Well, for another mainline Zelda. Got Hyrule Warriors coming out pretty soon. I'm looking forward to that one too. Alright. This one came from here. Alright, grab. Probably that one's easier. Grab here, here, and here. How many splash fruit do we have? We don't have that many, I don't think. Well, we do. Thought we used up a bunch. Yep, rainy region. All right. Okay. Whoa, okay. There we go. Alright, there's that one. North. Alright, where's your friend? Oh, it's so pretty with the mist. Alright, so I need to make it up there. Let's move you around the corner of this hill before we mark it. I get a better look at that fire. Alright, where is it? Through there. Can we just walk you here? Yes. All right. Okay, that one. I see you. Certain weather makes it easier to see some of these guys. Or times of the day. Like sunrise and sunset, it's hard to see these guys. Alright. Go from the north. Alright, that's Eldin. I think that's fair to say Eldin's done. Okay, so Akala. Alright, from here. Somewhere over this way. Here. Big tree. Okay. Okay. Shot through the tree. Alright. Grab these. These could be hard to reach. Yeah. These are down from here, I think. Ooh, this one might be higher than this one. Don't know. Alright. This direction. Which would be east. Oh, lightning. Lightning. That's fine. Alright, where's your friend? Alright, back the direction we came. Simple enough, though. I have to mark that. When it's lots of vertical, a lot of cliffs and hills and stuff like that, really got to mark them. It's the only way I can keep my bearings. Alright, let's tuck you away. Okay, that was this one. Alright, 2 more over here. Yeah, we can ignore you. Got enough health, we can ignore most monsters now. This way. And the lightning won't affect us. Ah. There we go. Where the archery Koroks got a lot easier in Tears of the Kingdom than they were in Breath of the Wild. Some of the Breath of the Wild archery ones were kind of rough. All doable, but alright. Yep, straight ahead. Okay. Got a golf tee boulder one. Because we had to shoot it into that hole in Breath of the Wild. I like that. It's a nice connection between the games. Okay. Let's go after these. Might as well. We still have more upgrading we could do on the armors, but I don't think that's necessary for 100%. We'll see. Hyrule says, in this Breath of the Wild, this one is Tears of the Kingdom. Welcome to stream, Hyrule. Hope you're having a good day. You gotta see your friend, which is gonna be way down below somewhere. Alright, we'll come back for you. We'll grab these ones. We are working on 100%, so we're trying to find all the Koroks. And I'm almost done with the compendium. I still need 4 more weapons. Hyrule says, nice! You play both of them, Hyrule? Both great games. Alright, that's that one. This one. Been a while. I haven't seen someone play this game. Oh, okay. See a rock. Where are you at, Korok? Somewhere in these rocks. You a flower? Have to find a flower? Want that arrow. Where is our Korok buddy? Ooh. Over next to buildings? No? Where you at? You're somewhere in here. Somewhere in here. You a grass runner? Oh, wait. What was that? I think it's a grass runner one. Where are you at? You're hiding. Ultimate hide and seek champion. Oh, there it is. Got it. No, I don't got a Switch. Ah, okay. What do you like to play then? I'm always interested in what genres people like. I assume by the name Hyrule, you like Zelda games generally. Do you have a GameCube? Because, I just finished the ending on Majora's Mask. Great game. Like to watch. That's cool. Yeah, we play a lot of Zelda games on this channel. Okay. Okay, gotta take you down there. Which means getting you across that gap over there somehow. Had a 3DS, but the battery is gone. And don't have a replacement. If you are interested in replacements, I think they're about $10 on Amazon. And it takes a special screwdriver, I think, for the 3DS. It's been a while since I replaced mine. But it isn't too bad. On 3DS, let's see, I played, oh, what's it called? I played the one that follows Wind Waker. I like that one a lot. I didn't play the train one. Still need to play that one. And I played Ocarina of Time 3DS. That was a really good version of it. It looks nice. Played Pokemon Sun on it, and that's all. I haven't played any of the Pokemon games. So, I'm looking forward to it, though. Yeah, I got told to start at the beginning, so I picked up Fire Red and Leaf Green. We'll play through those some point in the future. Whenever we can get a schedule set up for it. Might be good around Christmas time, actually. Alright, good there. Stay. Alright. Let's get you to your buddy. Ah, I came to your DS stream. Let's see. You came from here. Alright. Well, since we're already over here, let's check out these. And that. Let's go to that one first. It's kind of an outlier. That's south. Dark Souls stream. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Sorry. I remember now. I don't know. I kind of have my streams separated out in my head because a lot of people pick one game or series or genre that they follow and don't really cross over much. Although I can definitely see Zelda influences in Dark Souls, which is cool. Also Metroidvania influences. Okay. Got activation. Are you down below? Or up above? Up above is easier to go down. Love all the stuff you can make in Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. It's crazy how creative people get. I am not that creative in games that way, but I like watching those too. Okay, so back into the woods. Zelda is iconic. Can't wait for the next game. Yeah, me either. I definitely will be picking up the next Hyrule Warriors game, but much more looking forward to the next mainline Zelda title. You want an apple. Okay. We will offer you an apple. Not close enough. Oh, that works. Thank you for the assist, Dr. Rock. Alright. Now this way. One hit the other one. I've never seen that before. I'll be there for Hyrule Warrior stream then. Yeah. It's gonna be fun. I've got the other two Hyrule Warriors, and I've already played both of those. So, but I haven't streamed those yet. Need to do that too. There we go. Stamina back. Yeah, and let's see. Had a friend that had a PlayStation 2 with Hyrule Warriors. I think it was 2 on it. And then I had to go out and pick up PlayStation 2 because I got hooked on watching him play. Okay. Right. Right. Okay, how does this work? Oh, like this? Yep. There we go. There we go. Alright, so we got this and then this. Okay, we'll go for those. Actually, we're almost done with the whole northern section. We've got this whole area to clean up. I need to go back in here and mark a bunch of these. How many markers do I have? I've got 115 free markers. Alright. Love the music. Very light. All right, now. All right, where are you at? Up top or down below? Up top, good. There we go. Need to catch it later. Need sleep. Catch you later. Bye. Have a nice stream. Thanks, Hyrule. Have a good day. Thanks for dropping by. Alright, there. Alright, next one. Got an island down here. Oh, I see it right there. Little tiny rock. Barely enough room for the rock. I think it's funny, like the mask gives away their giggles. Because they know that we're next to them. They're just hiding. Alright. We can go grab this one. How many seeds do we have? 728. Ooh, we're rolling up on 750. Okay, so if we go over here. Climb to the top of the labyrinth. Right there. Where? Ah. Whoa. There we go. Okay, good. Need to go back here. This is at the bottom. This is the bottom. Might as well go here. Pretty low in elevation. Hard to climb. All right. Got one right here. Where are you? Not a runner. At least probably not. Oh, right there. Okay. Chew jelly. Fashionista. And we'll just bypass the horse god. Alright, Korok. Right here. No, talk. Where's your friend? Ooh, all the way up there. Okay. Well, that's going to be interesting. Okay. Let's get you up there. Take the long way around. There's a bunch of enemies up there too. Pick a dangerous area to go camping. That won't shortcut us. This is the best direction we got. Alright. Almost time for the Stalfos to not bother us anymore, which will be good. I think they leave at 5 or 6 a.m. Something like that. Got a bear. And a pig. Okay. There's a Yiga hiding over there. Alright, snuck around the moblins. Now, how do we get you to your friend? Okay, well, it's gonna be a little bit bumpy. There we go. It probably saved you a couple days travel though. Alright. Get rid of that. And this one's done. Okay. Sweep the coast. Get Northern Akala finished. Ooh, 732 Koroks done. Okay, back here. This one was one that needed to see his friend. Yep. Okay, arrows. When we're at a stable, we need to look for arrows. How many arrows we have? 92. So we're still holding up. Just would be better to have more. Okay. Ooh, can barely see him. Alright. Right down there. Alright, here we go. And there's moblins down here on horseback. Yep, there's this cart moving off to the left. Try and circle around to avoid them for a bit. And snug as a bug in a rug. Okay. You're done. That's what quick travel back. south. Yeah, 2 ahead of us, and then 1 at the lake. 1 up here. We start cleaning out around Terrytown. That surprised me. Forgot about those guys. I jumped. Alright, so you need to go to your friend. What's over here? Arrows. Up here? Here? Yep, I definitely jumped. Okay. Alright, friend. Down on the beach. Yep. Way down there. Alright. Alright, let's go. So many Koroks going on little journeys. These guys are constantly on the go. They got same backpacks too. So some sort of provisioner. Which means there's a whole economy behind Korok travel. Somebody's selling Korok luggage. They all got these masks, so either they make the mask themselves, or there's a Korok mask maker, which speaks of a whole other economy. Alright. We got you, dear friend. Alright, and that's that one. Alright, fast travel back here, grab this and this. And that's Northern Akala. $737 Koroks. Where's this other one? Kind of to the right a little. There we go. Where are you at? Right in the middle of the lake. Ah. Leaves. You know, we've never tried this before. Can you gust them away? Nope. Well, we tried now. I know we can set them on fire. Alright. Head that way. I think this is another one that needs to get to his friend. Head the right way. Gentle piano notes. There we go. Ooh. Right. Okay. See what you're putting down. Alright, you're getting a good view. Here we go. It's a grass boat. All right. Oh. There we go. All right. That's you. Okay. I think there's a big tree on top of this hill. Yeah, because that's where we met the chicken prophet. Probably in that big tree. Yep. There's a rock up there. Come on, pick it up. There we go. Okay, you're clear. I grab these two and that one. Then we can start working on these. We're in Central Akala. Is it actually, isn't this Southern Akala? I think this is basically the midpoint. Yeah, so we're Southern Akala now. All right, so one just over the ledge. That rock? Gotta be. Yep. Okay, back up here. Where the Age of Calamity, Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, it was cool to come back here and have battles here. It's probably the coolest of the battlegrounds. Oh, wait. Oh. Need more rockets. Any other rockets? I know if we touch the ground, we're going to activate the gloom hands. Alright. That looks like it's down below. So let's try and go for high stuff first, which means bridge. Right in the middle of a battle. It's probably under the bridge. Yeah. That would make sense. Yep, right there. Okay. All right. Okay, can we climb to that one? It's higher up than I thought. That is a tall citadel. Very cool architecture. It does and doesn't exactly match the castle. Like it looks realistic in the way that you would have a kingdom with slightly different architecture in different places. There we go. All right. Go for this one. Yeah, we can dive down from above to get these. Okay. Guessing 745 Korok seeds. Close. 744. All right. So. Okay, this way. And dive. There it is. flour. All right. Okay, good. Guess we can see what's going on. This is downhill. This one, this one, this one, and this one. One of these we noticed last stream. I just couldn't find it. All right, where are you? Oh, right there, up a tree. Okay. Easy enough. Okay. Next. Up a tree. Oh, nope. Fix a roof. There we go. Okay. Does this take me to my friend one? Yep. I see him. Okay. Come on, calm down. All the way down there. Okay. Alright. Where you at, Wolf? Wolf steaks for dinner. Got a moblin and some bokoblins and an aracuda. Alright, let's try to avoid getting hit by you. Leave your range. Pick up a wolf. Alright. Seem to have left him behind. It's a Hinox over here somewhere. There he is. Try not to wake him up. And we got to come back here for another Korok. Nope. Nope, stay away. Alright. There we go. They're gone. All gone. Alright, one back up the hill. Alright, what was up here? Alright, somewhere around here. Right there. Oh, that's hidden. Yeah. Alright. That's that one. And this one. Okay. We got the islands here. A couple left in here. And then we're into Zora territory. Ooh, still got to go back and grab these. Alright. Let's grab them now. Yep, 750 Korok seeds. Alright, straight south, pretty much. Pretty much. Aim for the bridge. Yep, on the bridge. On or near it. Or under it. Under it? Yep, under it. There we go. How many markers do we have now? Got 135. You need to get your friend. Yeah, you guys never drop arrows. All right. Where's your friend? Right. Okay. Well, probably gonna need to make a boat out of this. Let's grab this. And put you on here. Nope. Okay. All right. Need more fans. Okay. Whoa. 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 That's not what I expected at all. Sorry about that. Where you at? Where'd the other one go? Grabbed a rock. I didn't know you could grab rocks. Okay. Well. No. In the middle. Okay. Alright, let's try this. Just a little bit of water. There we go. There we go. All right. That's you done. And you. Now we got Zora's Domain. And the rest of these. This is down at the base. You know what? Let's grab this one and see about that one. And that one. It's gonna be all over the place. It'd be nice to get to 800 Koroks. Alright. Okay, where do you go? Ooh, all the way up? Okay. Well. Dive into here. There we go. That works. Okay. Might as well go all the way up north. Ooh. See, when we're gliding, it's not too bad, but walking across a bridge like this, don't like it. Nope. Too high. That's as high as you take us. What are wolves doing way out here? What's out here for you? Alright. Up the top of this one, I'm assuming. It's a tall tree. Yep. Okay. And got one over here. Faster to go from here. What is our percentage complete right now? 89%. Ooh. We are gaining pretty quick. The Koroks seeds are going to be the brunt of that. I'd imagine if we had all the Koroks seeds, we'd be at 95% or higher. Yeah, we found this one before. Okay. All right. All right. We'll see you. All right. That's done. Should be able to grab some of these. Then we got to drop down and grab these. Ooh, we did not finish this cave. Yeah. Finish those, and then Akala is finished. Done, done, done. Up. And up again. Alright, where are you? Down or up? Hmm. Hmm. That is an odd thing to be sitting right there. Oh, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense with these then. All right. Okay. All right. It's a bit of a unique one. Not what I'd call tricky, but interesting. Okay. All right. Rocks. Okay, what's your pattern? Hmm. No? Hmm. Is there another one around to model off of? Or any more rocks? Addison. We're supposed to make a shape. What shape do you want us to make with these? I think one is supposed to go here. But I don't know about this one. Parallel would be this one. Going here. Hmm. No? Hmm. We didn't put you here. Put this one here instead. Put this one here. Okay. It's a reflection. Alright. Alright, now Addison needs some help. Alright. Alright. Hmm. Not a lot of materials. Boulders over there. Alright, so they want us to do with these. Okay. Well. Alright, we can hold you vertical like this. Now we'd want to be on the inside. Pressing this way. Okay. Actually, I need to adjust that one. I don't think that's quite right. Okay. In the cliff. Come back out. And have it backed up against this. It'll keep it from moving sideways. Move this back this way. Okay. Okay. Now that should pinch in between there so it doesn't twist. And it'll keep it from moving forward. That should be good. It moved a little bit down at the bottom. Alright, rupees. We'll take those. Seafood rice balls. Puff shrooms.
Ah.
I think we can fill in a lot of our missing recipes just by helping out Addison. Where's our foods? We got some gaps. Alright. What do we have over here? Okay. Bubble frog is that way. That's got to be this. Makes the most sense. Alright. Time for flying. That'll work. Triangles. Aw. Hey. Alright, another bow. Got lots of bows. Okay. Need to clean these up. Northwest-ish. Okay. Got a cork type. I think we'll go down and do that cave too while we're here. That's all that took. Alright, cave. Alright. Let's go find this bubble frog. Alright, you know, boat. Flint. We'll take flint. Okay. Okay. That's all we needed. Alright. Back up. Here we go. Alright. Next. Click over here. Silent Princess. Oh, I see you. That could have been a sneaky one. Some of these are hard to find unless you see them from the right angle. All right. Are you up above? You might be up above. Nope. Need to reach a friend. Who is where? All the way over there. Alright. Yeah, you're staying back. Okay, need to go there. Which means circling to the left. Okay. Probably go up and over that. Can't get you that high. Might be able to get you up high enough to get on top of this one. There we go. That's mini taluses. Short drop. Here we go. Nice. Okay, that's that one. We have 150 current pins out. Or stamps out. Most of those appear to be Koroks. But not all of them. Could go back here and take care of him. Just clean up that pin. And these ones. And that one. To at least get him off the map. And reduce the number of pins that aren't Koroks on here. Could do that. Let's see. Let's head back here. Clean up the rest of the Akala region Korok seeds. And pick up about 40 more Korok seeds, and that'll have been a really good run. That'll leave us with about 200 left, which is not too bad to do in 2 streams. If we can get 150 in one stream, then I should be able to count the rest of them that are missing. But trying to keep track of more than 50 things on the map, that's rough. Alright, flower. Where you go? Okay. Alright. Easy enough. Alright. Okay, this one and this one left. And if we could get this one... Nope, we're probably going to have to get that one from above. That's really high up there. So is that one. Okay. So 2 left in proper Akala. Cork 1. Might be able to dunk this one. Sometimes you don't need to attach anything to them. You can just dunk them. Yep. And let them pop. There we go. Got a Lionel in the way. Alright. Be careful about that. I could just take him out, but... try to get Koroks done. Yeah, we've saved you a bunch of times. Alright. Go around you. Looks like straight through. Up there. Yeah, that's way up there. Okay. Go real wide around the Lionel. There we go. Okay, missing one rock. Should be this direction. Oh, maybe not. Oh, okay. I misunderstood. There we go. Okay. Akala is done with Korok seeds. Alright, let's go help out Addison up here. Get 34 more Korok seeds. Bubble frog nearby. But we found all the caves in this area. Addison. Okay. It's a complicated mess you made there of a sign. Okay. So got that. You've got... Okay. I'll keep you. Okay, that'll keep you. So that'll stop you from leaning left or right. Now we just need to keep you from falling forward. You know what? Let's grab one of these. Will this fit in here? Nope, it won't. Okay. Alright, how about this? Slide this down. There we go. That might do it. There we go. The structure we made is more complicated than your sign even. Alright, rupee. Rice balls. Muddle bud. Okay. You're clear. Alright, now if we start here, we can actually clear up some of these and move around through here. Need to clear up some lowlands. And need to clear up these over here and then start moving around. Right. Yep, 34 more Korok seeds. Bring us to 800. 200 left is not that bad. 34 more. And we'll probably have about 30 left on here. North. Alright, over here. Right there. There we go. Easy, easy. Okay. Alright, we are really cleaning house. Alright, this one is right around the waterfall. I'm pretty comfortable with this area from playing Breath of the Wild so much. With the DLC, we spent some time up here. Oh. Stone. Circle. All right. Okay. Keep rounding these out. Probably go for the edges over here this way next, actually. I like to keep moving around the edges and kind of funnel stuff towards the middle of where we still have to go. It's easier not to lose track of them that way. Could easily lose track of a stamp after we passed it. All right. East. And these are down below on the next hilltop. There. Yes. Okay, two pretty close together. I think I see one right there. Yeah, boulder. We already got one here on top of the hill. Oh, I see. Boulder needs to go over there. Okay. Okay, so if you go here. Don't think we can get you all the way across. Maybe. It's a long reach. Okay. Well, that's one of you. Where's the other one? Don't see anything down there. I worry that it's like under that overhang shooting balloon or something. Just gonna circle around, see if our mask activates on anything. Well. Well, that'll happen too. All right. Still no mask activity. boulder. Okay. Uphill? Nothing. Well, we don't need this anymore. Okay. Just in case. Alright. Oh, got it. Right there. That one is tricky. Okay. Wait, no. Travel to that. Okay, let's go hit that peninsula. Clean up some of these. And then try and clean up the center of the domain. All the way out to the edge. So we can go after Lanayru and Necluda next. Alright. So from here... Yeah, if we can get these three... Those will take care of the ones that are out of the reach of this one. Need to get that one too. That's pretty far away. Actually, all these. Alright. This one's done. Once we get over here, we'll move our stamp. Or our fast travel coin. Right, south. Head for the monster barracks. What do they call them? Fortifications? It's not a fortress. Palisade. There we go. It's a palisade. Actually, that's close enough. We don't need to reset that. Alright. Go inside. I see it already. It's up on top of that broken skull thing. Alright. Yep, that's fine. It's gonna happen. We've already rescued you here. You wandered back in on your own. I think he likes being kidnapped. Alright. That's done. Now you we want. Arrows. Yes. Take the bow too. Here we go. This way or upside down? It's one or the other. Nope, upside down. All right. next one? Alright, something here. There. Alright. Okay, that's good. We go back here. We can go back to here, here, and here, which are all difficult to reach. Then go for the peninsula. Try to minimize backtracking as much as we can. Okay, red. It's a massive whirlpool. Where does the water go? Infinite water falling from the sky. Infinitely falling this, what do they call this? Reservoir. Infinitely falling down below. It must go into the depths. The depths isn't flooded. Huh. Right here. There we go. Where's the other one? There we go. Okay, good here. All right. This one and this one. Better go around. Too bad we couldn't have Rivali's Gale also. Oh no. You need to get to your friend? You need to get to your friend. Alright. Well, we got some parts. That's good. We're out of fans. We're pretty close. Okay. So, more wood, more surface area, more float. which is good. But these things don't steer well. So we put this one on the front. Well, let's put it right here. We can stand there. We could put on a second one, but that could make it unwieldy too. Alright, where's your friend? Right. Of course you can't. Alright, from here. Where is your friend at? Your friend's over here. Blue. Collect. Yes. And place it again where we are now. Put you in the middle of this. Let's get our boat. Yeah. Much more stable. Slower, but more stable. Turns like a barge. That's okay. It's mostly straight. Oh, come on, we toasted him. Burned his hair. We're more stable without Yunobo on here, too. And there we go. There we go. Grab you. Freebies. Right. So much stuff stacked here. Okay, that's done. Get rid of that. Travel back. All right, now trying to head back to this one. Red. Okay. It's all rainy. Oh, that's a very large structure. Okay. Don't have a weapon. Okay. All right, now. How do we arrange you to make you match everything else? Mm-hmm. Just like this. Yep. All right. Don't really need much of this stuff anymore. But pick it up. It's free. Might as well. Okay. Big tree. And a rock. Okay, just follow the coast. Ah, diving ring. Okay. That's easy enough to grab. Yep, straight ahead. I think we need the sticky frogs. Another Addison. Roasted porgy. Roasted porgy. First off, do we have a roasted porgy? I don't think we do. Nope. Okay. Do we have a porgy? Armored and mighty. I don't think it matters. Okay. Okay. And fire. There we go. Roasted porgy. There. All right. Can't carry anymore. Okay. Come back and grab those two. Oh, wait. Gotta help out Addison. Is that ice? I think that's an ice emitter, right? Frost emitter, yep. Okay. So we can freeze stuff. Okay. Okay. We got water. There we go. That should actually do it. There we go. Building with ice. Actually, we need to clear out some of our food, so he'll give us food. Because that'll help with getting our recipes. Alright, good. Alright, follow water this way. Be 2 more Koroks right around here. Why are there lights up on that hill? Doesn't that look like a city? It looks like a city. Imagine you're out alone in the wilderness, wandering around and you see city lights. And you get closer and something completely different. Alright, Korok. Right. Need to reach a friend. And what's the other one over here? Flower. Okay. Yahaha. Alright. Now, this one needs to reach his friend. Where is your friend? Across the water? Saw boat stuff on the beach. Yep. Alright. There's boat stuff. Here's materials. There's materials. No fans. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright, grab you. Put you here-ish. Alright, which way is the wind blowing? Not helpful. Okay. And there. Here we go. All right. And tuck you back in here. Stay out of the rain. All right. That's that one. Okay, now go from here, drop down and grab this one, then back up here. Go grab these. Go grab these. And those. Grab the hard to reach ones first. Alright, so actually, what's this one? You need to reach your friend. Okay. Stone circle. Where's the missing stone? Nope. Those are the missing stones. There. Okay. Could just go over and collect that. Oh, I see the arrows. Okay. Okay, arrows here. That's fine. We expected as much. All right. All right. Might as well just keep going. Okay, north. Whoa. That's right. Forgot about that. Okay. Big hole in the ground now. See you. Why do you think we missed these the first time we came through here? Oh, missed it. Got it. These are all right in the center, all the way down to the island. Okay. Okay. Should be one. Yeah. Up on top. No? Okay. Where then? Oh. Tricky, but not a hard one. A little bit tricky. All right. Next one's over here. Oh, it's an easy one. J. Or an uneven U. All right. Two more on the peninsula and then one on the island. See you. Oh, this would be tricky with the rain. Where'd you go? There. All right. That's that one. Is there another one here? Or is that the same one? Don't know. I'll leave that marked. Just in case. It's gonna be hard to swim with a giant rock on the end of a sword. big metal shield. Thomas, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing okay. You alright, Quill? Yeah, I'm doing good. How are you doing? Alright, there. I think that's it. Okay. I'll check back on that one later. Let's go after this one. This one actually may go there. Ooh, that'd be good. Okay, and that'll finish up the peninsula. Need to find more Zonai fans. We attach those. Looks like we need 9 more Koroks seeds to hit our 800 goal. 370 seeds. That's a lot, and I'm doing well, thanks. Good to hear doing well. Alright. Up here. Okay, so we got a fan. Or not a fan, but got a flying device. Yep. Okay. So. I don't see any more stuff. Alright. So. Let's take this out. And this. Yep, need more fans. Okay, put you in the middle. And that is long distance. Let's put you on top of the fan, so you don't drag our nose down the whole time. Right there. And we'll also get rid of Yonobo, so he doesn't set us off. Okay. Alright. Pre-flight checks. Alright, that's where we want to be. Now, set us up for flying. Here we go. That's pretty stable, actually. It's not bad. If our device makes it that far. Sometimes they disintegrate before then. Let's get a little bit closer to the ground. Coming in hot. All right. Okay. And that's that one. These we can get to from here. We can get to that one from there. We can get to those two from there. Down to all of these. That one's a little bit more difficult to get to, and so are those. Okay. All right. Let's put the goal up there. And let's see how far we can make it. All right. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Oh, I don't think we can get enough elevation. Yeah, we're not going to make it with here. Okay, fine. We'll go from here. That's fine. All right. Would have been cool if they gave us the power to encapsulate things. It could cost you Zonite. Or charges or something like that. But to be able to put things back into capsules, that'd be awesome. Alright. Don't need no Aracuda. You guys stay away. Alright, that one's done. That one's way up there. Okay. Getting low on rockets. Bubble frog nearby. Yep. After we get the Koroks, we need to go after caves. Get the last of these bubble frogs. One rupee. Alright. So. Okay, need more fans, need more arrows before we start next time. Trying to make a list. Got a shopping list. Okay, there's that. Get rid of this. Let's collect that. Set another one here. There we go. Somewhere around here. Where at? Right there. Nope, that's mushrooms. Okay, we got arrows pointing to this thing. All right. One on the bridge. Next to the bridge. All right. That one's done. Couple over here. This one. Again, these are all reachable from these other shrines. That's probably reachable, but we can go after that one. You know, even though we got the frog suit, I think they kind of nerfed the rain environment a little bit. Even in addition to having the frog suit. Okay. That'd be under. Ah. Again, another tricky one. Didn't mean to freeze myself. Yahaha. Okay. Only a few left over here. This one is underground. It's easy to get out of. Okay. Red. This way. Does that look like a city? Not a city. Okay, that one makes sense. That one is glowy. Up on top. I already see it. See the stone. Okay. Delete. Delete. Okay, red. Let's go. Okay, where's the missing rock? Right here. Okay. this way? The tree? It's gotta be the tree, right? This is a weird tree. It's got like a double crown. Oh. Okay. Arrows? Arrows. Ice fruit too. That's nice. Ah. Okay. Okay. Haven't seen one underground before. Okay. 1, 2 left. Go after this one. Then we got this string through here. I think that'll be it for today. All I need to go through here and populate all of these. Got 183 pins. We'll have close to 200 pins to put down, which means it's about 100 out. That should give us all the rest of the Korok seeds, unless I missed one somewhere. Or mismarked one. Okay, north. Which I probably did. I mean, there's 1,000 of these. My, if I was 1% accurate, we'd be missing 10. Or 1% inaccurate. Okay. There we go. I think they like people. When they can, they go to... Oh, wait. People like places. Was there another one that popped off over here? I may have marked off the wrong one. Do we have another mask activation anywhere? No. But I just marked off 2. So let's put 1 back. This general region. May have missed one. And I saw... Right. Got a little guy over here. Didn't have you marked down. Right. Okay. Okay. can you stay parked here? Yes. Okay. Now, we pick you up. Put you here. Okay. Back down here. Stay. Okay, where can we stand? That'll work. Bring you back up here. I want to snag you. There we go. See, that would have been one we missed if we didn't see him there. Well, two, actually. Okay. Good. How many seeds do we have right now? 805. Excellent. So we picked up about 150 Koroks seeds in 4.5 hours. So it should take about 7 hours to pick up the rest of them. So next 2 streams, something like that. No mask activation. Wonder if maybe this guy needs to go over here. Maybe. All right. We'll leave it alone for now. South. And no mask activation. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, it's tricky. There we go. Alright. One over here by the reservoir. Okay. Where are you? Ah. Should have seen that one on the way up. Okay. Okay. Big ol' Hinox. Alright. Already activated. So... Ah. Right. Okay. Grab these two. Must be below. And where's this one? Tree? I hear you giggle. Where are you? Must be below. Okay, there's one. Okay, there's that one. Okay, what about this other one? The traveler one? Could be traveler one. Mass doesn't care about anything down here. Don't see anything. Yeah, probably traveler one. Okay. We've cleared out a huge chunk of the map that's this session. Like in total, it's like a quarter of the map. Got all of Eldin, all of Akala, most of this. If we can get just a few more here, it's pretty much leaving only the bottom section left to do. Well, and probably have to go back and grab some other ones that we missed, but pretty good. Let's go after this one. Okay, blue. We'll skip that one. Purple. Green. Blue, purple, green. Say purple, but it's not really purple. More like a violet. Okay. All right. We're going to need swimming suit. There we go. Where you at? There you are. Hey. All right, back to climbing gear and mask. All right, Violet. Returning Violet. Violet. Have you seen Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? Like the old, what was it, 60s or 70s one, whatever it was. I like that version. All right. You want us to go there fast. Okay. Alright, that's done. Okay, green. We'll take that. Sure. Oh, yep, traveler. Okay, we'll be back. Alright, that's nice. Oh. Where you at? This is now a cave. Alright, well, it's on the map. Okay. But where is our Korok, buddy? Oh, right there. Where'd you go? Where'd the flower go? Where'd the flower go? Didn't go inside. Came up here. Ah. There we are. Okay, got that one. One down here somewhere. Ah. Cork. Okay. Alright, then this one. Right. Alright, you're up there. Okay, where do you need to go? Way over there. Okay, do we have any fans left? We got 2. Okay. That's fine. And there. Okay, it's pretty far away. Alright, pre-flight checks. Alright. And lift the nose. Sorry about the engine noise. All right. Well, except for this one and this one, which I'm not sure about those two. And this one, I guess. 3. Lanayru is basically done. I'm calling this Lanayru. This side, even though it's Mount Lanayru, it's all part of Necluda. So, next stream, we're going to be coming after Necluda and Farron. Yeah. I'll see if I can check on these 3 and see what's going on with those. And I'll put down stamps for the rest of the Koroks that I can see in this area. And, well, at the end of next stream, we'll be able to see how many we're missing. So if we move to... let's go back here. So I need to go to Terrytown to pick up arrows. Let's move back to our house. We have 815 Korok seeds. Okay, so 185 left. So if we aim to get 150 next stream, how many pins do we have? 195. And there's, yeah, 20 or 30, probably 30 already on there. I should be able to pin all the rest of these up in here. And we should be able to simplify the map quite a bit. See, yeah. We'll get all the Korok seeds we can find next stream. And then from that, I'll be able to adjust and check every single Korok seed to make sure that we got them all. Count them all out. And we'll go from there. Yeah, that's the plan. Anyway, thanks for coming. Hope you're enjoying this playthrough as much as I am. If you are, please like, share, subscribe, and comment. We'll see you all next time. Bye-bye, everyone. Ying! We're just closing out.